This bait is so gnarly I had to triple bag it. I triple bagged it and it still stank up my freaking fridge in my garage. Oh, my goodness, man. This bait is just brutal. But I'll tell you what, it slays these catfish. All right, so we're getting hooked up. We haven't even got our first bait in the water yet. We're just now getting our first bait hooked up. All right. All right, here we go. First bait, first cast, we're about to send it. Did I get caught in that tree right there on the cast? No. All right. Bait number one in the water. I don't even have the other rod set up yet. All right, guys, welcome in. Hey, Northern Reel. What's happening, guys? Muddy. All right. We are here. Small bass is here. We're fishing. We're officially just got. You guys just watched the very first cast of the day, so we'll see how it goes. I don't even have any other rods like set up and ready to go yet. So let me start working on that. Get this one all freaking snugged up. All right, we're good there. We should be good there. Now I gotta set up the rod. So oh, you're at work. That sucks. All right, guys, give me a minute to set this other rod up. I literally just got here. Haven't even got anything ready to go yet. The only reason that rod that's out there is because last time I was fishing, I did not break it down. So all right, look at me. I was smart. I freaking put my weights right on top. I'm running low on freaking weight, but that's all good. It's all good. I'll get some more. All right, Mr. Swivel. I'm also almost out of octopus hooks, which are my preferred hooks. Well, for this bait anyway. Here's one. That ain't the one I want, but it'll work. And I think, did I leave my 15-pound leader in the other? No, it's right here. All right, give me a second, guys. I'm getting rigged up on this second rod, and then we'll get caught back up with chat. Where'd I put that swivel? I just grabbed it. Carolina rigging it. All right. This lake is so snaggy that I might have to switch to something different than my Spectra. The Power Pro Spectra is great. I love this line. But this lake is like so rocks and trees and, you know, just snag city underneath. Braided lines, the Power Pro is great for pretty much everything but this lake. Just because the Power Pro doesn't have the abrasion resistance that some other braids do. So this stuff gets eaten up in here. Problem is I just spooled both reels the other day. So I got to go through all this line before I change it. Come on. There we go. All right, guys, give me a minute while I tie up. And then I'll come over and catch back up with chat. I wasn't going to fish this morning because of the weather. It's cold. It's supposed to be windy. The wind's not bad yet. We'll see what happens. But we're also looking at possibly some rain today. So I wasn't sure if I wanted to deal with all that, but dog tags talked me into coming out. So you guys can blame dog tags for this catastrophe today. Hopefully it's not a catastrophe. Hopefully today's the day for the lake record, but we'll see. When I went to buy my permit, my lake permit, they didn't even charge me. They know me that well at this place that they don't even charge me, which I thought was kind of awesome. I would have had to, my bank card's not working right, so I would have had to use a credit card. But whatever, it is what it is. I had, and guys, huge warning. Berkeley. If you go to the Berkeley website, be 110 billion% certain that it's actually Berkeley that you're dealing with. I went to buy a rod off the Berkeley website, and my card, I used my bank card, and the payment was rejected. And I thought something was odd, and then I was like, well, maybe it's just their system's all screwed up or something right now. I'll try, later. The very next morning, I get a message from my bank saying that my account has been compromised. So there's a fake Berkeley fishing website out there that looks exactly like the real one, and they got me. So thank God the charges for everything didn't go through, but somebody had scammed my card number off of that website, and they tried to spend like over $3,000 on shit at Walmart and a couple little like mom and pop shops, and then a like an Army Navy surplus store. And my bank flagged all of it, so none of it went through. But because of that, I had to get a new card, and my new card, for some reason, the PIN number is not working, which I thought I had set that up properly, but I actually gotta get off my butt and call the bank and go get that taken care of. But I'm not gonna worry about that now. I'm gonna worry about some fish today. If I can tie a Palomar knot. I'm having issues tying a Palomar knot. I don't know what the problem is. I mean, it's like the easiest knot in the world to tie. I just can't do it today. My loop's not big enough, that's what it is. There we go. There we go, SoCal. Be smarter than the freaking line you're working with. Oh, come on. Really? I'm getting outsmarted by freaking P-line over here. Stupid fluorocarbon. There we go. Well, I went through my loop on my Palomar around the hook, and for some reason I looked at it and it didn't look like it went through. So I re-looped it, but I looped it back the other way, so I pulled my knot out. I'm set now. Now I just got to tie my leader onto my Carolina, and we're good to go. I forgot to tie my leader onto the swivel first, so unless I want to make a giant ass loop in my Palomar and go around my entire rod, then I got to tie a different knot. So my hook is Palomared, so all right, there we go. Pull that tight, cut that tag in, and we're freaking ready to bait up and fish. I just put my scissors right there in front of my face. I cut my tackle bag is such a freaking mess because that's a long leader, but we're gonna try it. My tackle bag's a mess because I cut my leader or my tag ends into my bag, so by the end of a few fishing trips, my bag is a mess of just cut line. All right, guys, let me get baited up, get cast out, and I'll be back with chat. Ow. I just hooked myself. All right. Ouch. How the heck did that happen? There we go. All right, guys, here we go. Rod 2 going out. How did that happen? All right. All right. We're set up. Hopefully we're set up in the right spot. we'll see. We'll see what happens here today. All right, guys, now I can come back, catch up with chat. We got 10 people in, 10 thumbs up. Appreciate you guys. Who's here? Muddy's here, Dota's here, Northern. Dog tags. Dog tags, I added that other ingredient, and it's pretty gnarly. Tony's here. Tony, I think I told you your giveaway prize is on the way. Mailed them all out yesterday. All right, guys. We are here. We are fishing. Hopefully, we get some fish. Okay. Yeah, I haven't checked my emails. I have not checked email. Guys, I'm going to adjust the camera here so I can sit my fat, happy ass down, because we're going to scoot up a little bit too, to where we're close to the rods, just in case. All right. So give me a minute while I mess with the camera here. Oh, this stupid tripod. Man, for spending 60 bucks on a tripod, I got ripped off on this thing. It's On, I guess is the name of the brand. ONN. Don't ever buy one. You're gonna be mad because you're gonna lose your money on this damn thing. I hope we get a lake record today. I really hope. I don't think that we're gonna get much today, just because of the way the weather is. I mean, the overcast is great. The overcast is awesome for the fish, but it got cold again, so it might have affected them a little bit. She's got their TV. That's hilarious. I can't speak to their TVs, but I can speak to their tripods. It's a piece of shit. Where the legs actually connect to the tripod itself, one of the legs keeps falling off, and then the little cross brace brackets that connect the legs to the actual stand broke. They broke like 3 days in. So whatever. Hey Ferg, welcome in. Ferg, I think I told you, but your rod tip kit is on the way. I sent everybody the tracking, so hopefully y'all got it. But some stuff will be there like this week. Some stuff said to be there between like the 17th and 18th, depending on where it was. I'm really hoping that something whacks one of these rods. I really want that lake record. I was just talking to the guys up at the office, because you gotta like check in and pay your lake fees and your parking permits and all that crap. Apparently, so they got Blue Cat listed on the record here. The funny thing is, there is no Blue Cat record, but they got it listed in the book. And I was asking them, I'm like, I've never seen a Blue Cat come out of here. What's the deal? They don't know if they're in here or not anymore. I don't see how they would not be if they were actually once in here. Like, where'd they go? But he was telling me a bunch of people have been catching albino catfish lately. White catfish with pink eyes. So I'll usually be there 17th. Okay, yeah. Okay. But we'll see how it goes today. I'd like to catch one of those albinos and check it out. Kind of see what they look like. I've never seen one here. They said they're white with pink eyes. So that could be kind of a cool thing to see. But I really want that lake record, and I'm really hoping that this bait will get it today. The water is like glass calm. There's a little bit of ripple on it, but not, I mean, you could skip a rock all the way across this lake if you had the arm strength to do it. I've been fishing when I'm bank fishing here. That little point right there, oops, that point right there, I've been on the other side of that. So I came in to try to fish part of this cove, and hopefully be able to get out into some deeper water here, but I don't know. We'll see. Oh, if I do catch a lake record, everybody's going to know about it. I'll definitely make a short. So all of the information on this lake says that this cove, which is no, well, I mean, it's two coves now. It used to be one big cove. Now it's like two coves with a peninsula between it. This is supposedly one of the better cat and bass spots on this lake. Now, my experience is that whole shoreline over there is way better. I mean, if I zoom in on that shoreline over there, look at that, just that riprap all the way down, and it drops fairly deep. But there's, you can see, like when the water's normal, there's bushes and trees and all kinds of stuff mixed in with all that rock. So, you know, we know that's where the fish like to be, is in all that cover. But until I get that cable fixed on the boat, I can't get over there. They're not even doing rental boats here right now. Hey, Cindy, welcome in. Cindy's here, guys. You know you made it to the big leagues when Cindy shows up in your channel. Cindy and Travis are the entire reason that I'm catfishing now. Before I found Cindy and Travis, catfishing to me wasn't a thing. And then I watched them and saw some of the fish they were catching. And now I'm a wannabe catfisherman. Hey, Hammy, welcome in. There we go. Look at that. Cindy shows up and my cat rod starts getting hit. How cool was that? It got hit, but they didn't commit to it. But they know where that bait's at, so I'm just going to let it soak. The water's clearing up here a little bit too. The clarity's getting better, which is kind of cool. It's been really, really murky and green, like baby shit green. But the visibility, right, well, at least right here, is a lot better than it used to be. All right, I got one little nibble. They need to commit to it. That's got a circle hook on it, so if they take it, turn around and try to swim away, they're going to be hooked. So I'm just going to sit here and wait. Sit and wait. Right? That's what catfishing's all about, right? Throw your bait, then sit and wait. Man, I really need the boat. Here comes the wind picking up a little bit. The wind's blowing towards me, so not like it's a lot of wind, but you know, enough wind to kind of move the water surface a little bit. But what I'm hoping is that the wind blowing into the bank will kind of help the cats a little bit. I should probably have something out there for trout because they've done 2 really nice trout stocks now. They've put a little over 3,500 pounds of trout in this lake in the last month, and not a lot of people are fishing them. I'm the only person here today fishing. I have the entire lake to myself, which is another reason I will never tell people the name of this lake. And it's 11 o'clock on a Wednesday afternoon, and I'm the only person here. Not a single person fishing this lake other than me. And that, well, I mean, what else can you ask for? You know what I mean? How often you go to a lake and you're the only one there? That's why I love this place. I can come here on a Saturday and there's like maybe 5 or 6 people here. And generally, I'm the only boat. Even their rental boats are down and out right now. We had some wind come through and absolutely annihilated the rental boat dock. So it's not even safe for them to rent boats, which is awesome. Freaking awesome. That means once I get that cable for my boat, I'll be the only boat on the water. Hey, left hand, welcome in. We're hanging out trying to get a catfish. We're going for that lake record. Hopefully we can get it today. Water's cold, so the cats are going to be sluggish, but you guys back there in Tennessee know how that goes. Hopefully something. No, I never got that rod. I never got that rod out of the water. I know where it's at, so once I get the shifter linkage fixed for the boat, I'll be able to go try to snag it. I'm gonna try to use a big old like 6-ounce weight with a big old snagging hook to try to snag that rod back out of there. That was my favorite bass rod. I've caught more bass on that single rod that I fumbled into the lake than any other rod I own. Yeah, that's what I'm doing. I'm gonna try to snag it back. I know where it's at. I put an X on the water, so it should be within, you know, a few feet of where I dropped it. It's not like there's a lot of current that'll blow it out of this lake. There we go. You guys all see that? That was a whack. You ain't there yet, but you definitely whacked it. That was one where I think if I would have had the rod in my hand, I would have had that hook set. I was actually looking at this rod, to be honest, because I thought that one would get hit hard. That's out in deeper water. And it got whacked once already, but missed him. I missed him. I'm just gonna set it down and let it do its thing. That's a good sign though. I've got thumped twice. And we've only been here a few minutes. 30 minutes on the dot. I'm using the Dog Tags secret bait. I believe he calls it cow dog. And I've added another ingredient to it into this batch that I made. So we'll see what happens. I will tell you that the ingredient that I added to it I added tuna, like canned tuna. Not that I'm gonna be able to hook the canned tuna onto the hook, but just for the stank. There we go, it's getting nibbled on again. I added a whole can of tuna so it could sit there and marinate. It's been marinating for a few days. To the point where I had it in the fridge in the garage. And I think I gotta burn that refrigerator now. But this bait works. Oh, it smells so yummy, doesn't it? Hey, Mike, I'm at a secret lake in San Diego. Oh, there goes a cormorant. He's got a freaking big old trout. So I will, for those of you that are new, I will not tell the name of this lake because of the fact that, A, I'm going for the lake records here on bass, cat, carp, and crappie. But I'm the only person here today. So that tells you how many people actually fish this place. And I kind of want to keep it that way. Yeah, that one hammered it pretty good. So any other bait in the world, I'd be worried that he robbed me. But this bait tends to stay on the hook really well, almost too well. I'm kind of wondering if I should move that right rod a little bit. The guy hit once, but it wasn't a big hit. I wonder where Josie's at. I texted her and let her know I was going live. Come on, fishes. You stupid little fishes. I almost need to get like bright orange or bright green rods so they show up better on camera. She's on someone else's live right now, that traitor. What a traitor. Josie's fired. Well, it depends on whose live she's in. Hey, Anthony, welcome in. Come on, you stupid fish. God, that wind just howls through that. See that V in the hill back there? The wind comes from behind the hills and it just funnels straight through that channel, right over the dam, right down this way. So a little bit of wind, man, just blows right here where I'm at. You guys saw her somewhere else? All right. She's fired. Somebody tell her she's fired. God, it's so nice to kind of see all the little nooks and crannies that are under these rock piles. Because you see them on the fish finder and all that, but you don't really see the true reality of what's going on with them. Like this rock pile right here, this rock pile, I have this marked in my fish finder. I knew there was the little brush right by it, but what I didn't realize is there's all these little pockets and the flat sand bottom right there. But, you know, like you can't see the curve of that rock on the fish finder. You know, you just see the rock. But this is just, being able to see the water level this low is two things. One, it's heartbreaking because it's this low. But two, it's really nice to be able to see what the structure actually looks like under the water. You know, you see it on the fish finder, but it's not the same, you know. You kind of get an idea of what it looks like, but this, like, you get the full freaking picture, you know. And hey, Paul, yeah, you're right. This lake is getting lower and lower. I mean, look at the, I don't know if it's going to show up too well on camera, but you can see the water line right here. See the dark dirt? Like, that wasn't that low a week ago. So this lake is still receding. And it's because the city of San Diego is a bunch of freaking morons. And what they do is they drain this lake into the lake. You know, I've said it a million times on this live stream, but for those that have missed it, our lakes and reservoirs here in San Diego are set by elevation. So each lake is lower elevation than the one, you know, up the chain. This is the top lake of this particular chain. So what they'll do is they'll drain this one down to the one below that, and then that one down to the one below that, and so on and so on and so on, until they get all the way down to the one that's at sea level. And when the one that's at sea level gets full, they open the freaking gates and let the water pour out into the ocean. This lake right here has absolutely zero inflow to it, other than rainwater. So it'll be years before this lake is back to healthy again, to where it should be. I mean, we need, like, I ran it through ChatGPT to see like how much rain we would need. We need like 14 feet of rain. Biggest bass out of here, the lake record bass in this lake is 19.3 pounds. And I will be breaking that record soon, very soon. Very, very soon. Unfortunately, I broke the boat at the worst possible time to break the boat because there is no natural trout in this lake. They're all stocked, and they just started stocking trout in the last couple of weeks. And my plan was, when they started stocking the trout, to get out here and throw some giant freaking 10-inch Huddleston swim baits for the big bass. But I cannot get to where the big lunker bass are sitting in their little ambush zones without the boat. So right now, until I locate the freaking part that I need, which apparently nobody in San Diego has it, I'm stuck to fish in the bank. So I no longer have a kayak. I actually need to get a hold of my buddy and get a kayak. He's sponsored by Hobie, so he can get me a great deal on an Angler Pro, which is basically a one-man bass boat. I mean, I could fit Starlink and all that on there. Problem with the kayak, though, is like, you're so limited on space that it's hard to take everything I want to take. Now I do have some swim baits with me today, so I can throw some swim baits for some bass if I decide I want to. But anybody that throws big swim baits knows that, you know, it's a long day. No, why not? Why can't you use it? I also didn't bring a swim bait rod with me, so. I mean, I got my medium heavy lightning rod. I could throw like a 6-inch swim bait on that, but my big Huddlestons. Gators. Oh, that makes sense. That makes freaking sense. I wouldn't want to mess with those toothy bastards myself. Oh, come on, guys. Let's get a fish. Let's go. I noticed the little super chat and gem jewel thing went away. I don't know if YouTube got mad and took it away or what, but the little goals are gone. I can't even set those. Those were kind of fun. Here, fishy, fishy, fishy. Come on, fishes. I've got 2 strikes, no commitment. Biggest out of your lakes, the 12. Yeah, out here, I mean California, you know. The only good thing about this state is our bass. Everything else about this place sucks. Well, if we could wipe out Sacramento, this would be a beautiful state, but I digress. There was a lake record broken at, you can Google it, Lake Jennings in San Diego on the 20th, I think it was. But if you Google Lake Jennings record bass, you'll see a photo of it. 17.6 pounds caught on a giant freaking 10-inch bone-colored swim bait. I want to say it was the mag draft that he caught it on, but I'm not sure. Oh, that's right. Yes, good point, Dog Tags. That is, appreciate you for bringing that up. Yeah, that's a good point, guys. Biggest super chat of the month. And it's going to go all month long. Biggest super chat of the month, you guys, wins a reel. And what we're trying to do is raise some money for the Little League, so that we can get some of these kids that can't afford to, you know, have the things they need to actually get out and play ball, the stuff they need so they can get out and actually play ball. So actually, I'm going to pin that comment from Dog Tags. Ah, my nose is itchy. Oh my God, I want to stick a stick up there and like scratch it. You just subbed? You thought you were already? I don't know what it is with YouTube lately, but I've noticed that some channels that I know for a fact I was subscribed to, it unsubscribed me. So I would recommend everybody go through, just take, you know, however many people you subscribe to, go through one day, just sit there while, you know, sitting in the freaking, having your morning coffee or drinking a beer or whatever you're doing, and just sit and go through every single channel that you're subscribed to. Go to the channel, unsubscribe to it, immediately resubscribe to it, and then leave a comment on one of the one of the posts or shorts or videos or anything, just leave a comment on that channel. That way it makes sure that it resets your notifications, because I know a lot of us are not getting notifications for live streams lately, but it'll reset your subscription, it'll reset your notifications, and it'll lock you back in so you get everything like you should. So, you know, I don't care if it's my channel or if it's dog tags or if it's small bass or whoever, but go do that for like all the channels that you subscribe to. Or, you know, you don't have to do it for all of them, but do it for, like, you know, everybody's got their favorites, right? So, and their channels they watch the most. Just make sure you're subscribing to them. Yep, Ryan. Yeah, Ryan caught it the other day. He caught it on the 20th. There we go. That right rod just got a little taparoo on it. Did I just say taparoo? Somebody kicked me in the balls for that. This rod just got tapped. See, where I'm standing right now would have been 6 inches into the water last week. There ain't nothing there. I'm gonna reset this one anyway. Oh, I got robbed. All right, that's why there's nothing there. I got my bait robbed. So, let me rebait that one, huh? I kind of wanted to reset that rod anyway, so we're good. Three bags this is in dog tags. 3 bags. And it's still, I can still smell it. I should have chunked up the main ingredient, but I didn't. So I just pull pieces off while I'm out here. I'm gonna try something a little different. I'm gonna try, I mean, not different, but I'm gonna try sliding it way up the hook and leave a lot more of the hook exposed. And see if that helps the hookup ratio. The bite ratio is great. It's the hookup ratio I've been having an issue with. And I think it's because of the way I've been hooking it. Okay, that hook's way more exposed now. Which leaves me a lot more exposed to snags and stuff, but it's all good. Oh, that's out there in the never deep. But I put my line into that tree. Let's see if I can get around that tree. There we go. in that tree a little bit, but if I get a fish, I'll deal with it when it comes to that point. Next week, I'll be able to fish where that bush is at. I'll be able to cast from there. All right. Hey, Rania, welcome in. Yeah, guys, remember if you drop tuna, it'll drop your link. Yeah, dog tags. I actually bought one. I bought a glass container for it. All right, I got so far behind chat right there, I'm not gonna be able to catch up. I don't know how Cindy does it. Well, Cindy's got a Travis, so that helps. The freeze got all the crops. That sucks. That sucks. Did you guys see? And I hate getting political on my channel. And this goes more than political. This is fishing and hunting related. The state of Oregon is proposing a law to outlaw hunting and fishing in the state. Have you guys seen that? It will also, that law will also outlaw raising your own animals for food. Chickens, goats, rabbits, cows, whatever. It would make it illegal to fish. It would make it illegal to hunt, and it would make it illegal to harvest your own animals for food. Do you guys realize what that's going to do to the environment? These people think like, oh, we're saving the animals, and what you're doing by preventing and making it illegal to harvest these animals, it's going to destroy the populations. Rivers, if the fish get some weird freaking thing going on where they're, getting sick fish, that's going to spread like crazy. The fish growth is going to stunt. The fish populations are going to stunt. Same with deer and elk and turkey and everything else out there in Oregon you can hunt. They're going to become so overrun that they're going to run out of habitat because they're going to, the land can only sustain such sizable herds. And when those herds go unchecked, they're going to eat everything out there, and there's going to be nothing left. You're going to have freaking CWD come through and kill everything. You're going to have starvation. You're going to have all kinds of stuff. Yeah, all these little small farmers are freaking pissed. So are the hunters and the fishermen and, people that actually understand wildlife conservation. So I don't think it'll pass the constitutional muster. There's no way, But I mean, if you look at our Constitution, technically, there is nothing in our Constitution that says that you have the right to hunt and fish. It's implied, but it's not straight up written down. So the state of Oregon is going to try to ban fishing and hunting. Yeah, exactly. They're just, that's an exact point, or a perfect point, small bass. They are just fucking over the wildlife and the people. Anybody that knows anything about wildlife knows that unmanaged populations explode. And when those populations explode, the food sources, the water sources dry up. Water sources don't just dry up because of, they're drying up. They dry up because of the fact that some of these water sources are only going to be able to sustain so many freaking animals. But the food, the disease, the overpopulation is going to affect everything more than allowing people to hunt. Yeah, PETA. I want a shirt that says PETA, People for the Eating of Tasty Animals. But could you imagine, you get an elk herd, right? And some weird virus goes through that elk herd. Um, that virus is going to wipe out that entire herd and then keep spreading to other herds. Not to mention, like, if it's something bad, you got predators and are going to go eat, those elk or those deer or whatever that died from some weird oddball virus, and now it's going to transfer to like the coyotes and the crows and the freaking hawks and the eagles, and next thing you know, freaking birds are dying, coyotes are dying. It's just going to destroy the habitat. Hey guys, look, we got a troll. You guys know how to handle the trolls? Circus Trap, you came to the wrong spot, brother. Your best bet is to either fall in line and get in on the conversation, or get the hell out, because there's people in this channel will make you seek therapy by the time we're done with you. Trolls are not protected here. People eating tasty animals, right? This is the fun part of just listening. It's hilarious, real. Yeah, I can't wait to see what happens with that law. I don't think it's going to pass. I think that you guys ever listen to Ted Nugent? He does his podcast, The Nightly Nuge. People always think of Ted Nugent that don't know Ted Nugent. They always think of him as just, Ted Nugent, the musician. That dude, if you ask Ted, he will say that he's a hunter and a conservationist who just happens to play guitar pretty good. But I would love to hear Ted's thoughts on the whole Oregon banning hunting and fishing. Another one you guys should check out too, there's a documentary, it's out right now, it's called Killing Catalina. It's on YouTube. The island of Catalina off the coast of LA has a pretty good population of mule deer. And there's a conservatory that runs the island. It's basically a freaking overblown freaking zealot HOA that runs the entire island. They are planning on killing every single mule deer on that island and just let it rot. Just let them rot. Meanwhile, mainland California has declining deer populations, and it would be a better thought to remove part of the deer population from Catalina and replant them like somewhere here, like San Diego. YouTube nuked your comment. See, I don't have any of the chat filters set, you guys, so nothing should be off limits in the chat. You should be able to say whatever you want, and the only person that's going to kick you out of here for it is going to be YouTube. I have no chat filter set. Well, no, I take that back. I have one. I have one chat filter set, and that is basically an anti-troll filter. You cannot type out everything in all capital letters, or you will get your comment taken away, and Nightbot will put you in timeout for 5 seconds. Yeah, so if you're gonna do stupid shit like that, right? Like kill every fucking deer on the island, at least kill those deer and use the meat. Their plan is to just shoot them and let them sit where they die. Hey, Charity, welcome in. Jay, welcome in. You can't say it. You should be able to. You should be able to say whatever the hell you want, Jay. Northern. Jesus. Dog tags. You should be able to say whatever the hell you want. I mean, shit, George Carlin could come in here and chat, and they shouldn't be blocking his chats. Can't? Wait, what are you trying to say that it wouldn't let you say? Come on, fishy, 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 fishy. Hey, Santiago from Peru. Welcome in. Dude, Peru is on my bucket list of places I need to go check out. I've heard Peru is absolutely beautiful. Jay, this lake is, I will never say the name of this lake. And the reason for that is because A, I'm going for 4 different records out here. And B, I'm the only person here today fishing. So I don't want to say where I'm at and come out here tomorrow and there's 75 guys shoulder to shoulder fishing out here. Hey, Falcon. Welcome in. Yeah, I've heard that there's some really good salt fishing down there and shore fishing and stuff. I would love to make my way down there. There's carp rolling out there. I didn't bring any carp baits. And carp are on my list in this lake for the record. I brought trout bait, but that was just in case I fished the other side. Oh, you guys are getting rain? We got 2 pretty good bites, but nothing committed to the bait. Your last 2 comments I see, dog tags, were the humans will dying, and before that, they don't give you your freedom and freedom of speech because YouTube hates you. Caught a carp on a worm, yeah. I caught my PB carp on a freaking anchovy, a frozen anchovy. We were fishing for cat and striper at the time. That was in Lake Havasu. I actually just reposted a little edited up short I did with that. I basically got the hook set and then fast forwarded through the fight to the basically showing the fish. I'm using a secret concoction of nastiness right now. Type commas between each letter, dog tags, and see if it goes that way. Or type whatever word you think it's blocking you out for, just that word itself, and see if it lets it go through. I'm curious as well. It's kind of warming up a little bit, and the wind kind of, well, it warmed up because the wind died off. I'm fishing on a point right here that didn't used to be a point. This used to be underwater, but this goes right into the main channel of the lake. So it should be one of the deeper parts. I know where I'm sitting right now, in my fish finder, this is marked at about 17 feet deep where I'm at. So the water should be about, 12, 14 feet overhead if I were to be sitting down right now a few months ago in the same spot. Come on, fishes, you stupid bitches. Guys, just a reminder, right now, Dog Tags is in the lead for the reel. So, unless somebody beats Dog Tag Super Chat this month, somebody's in the lead. Then we'll start. You can't fly with one wing unless you're Peter Pan. Well, I can't say what I was going to say on YouTube about that. That little floating berry. Oh, good grief. Yeah, that came through, Dog Tags. Yeah, if that Oregon law passes, man, that's going to be catastrophic for the wildlife. It's going to be absolutely catastrophic. And I mean, to ban fishing? Come on, man. No, we do not see the comment with all the commas. Break the word in half. Well, they're targeting one word, it sounds like. Because nobody here is erasing it, because I would see that, comment deleted on my side. You guys know how it goes when you're live streaming. You see the comment deleted part. So YouTube's not letting it go through. Come on, fishes. Where are you at? It's time. It's time for a lake record. YouTube's glitching. Hey, Cindy, let me ask you something, because you live stream quite a bit, so you would notice. Has your little, the little target goal thing that they have, has that gone away for you too? Or is yours still show? Like the little target goal for the super chats and the gifts and the memberships and all that, has that gone away? Dog Tags is on a watch list. He's on all the watch lists. No, you haven't had yours long? Okay. Mine went away. I can't set the little goal things anymore. Because it used to be down next to the settings for, like, the chat filter and the chat moderation setting and all that, where you tap for all messages or, whatever. It was that, and then the little target goal thing, and then the little shopping bag, and then the little arrow to, like, share the stream. But the little thing went away, the little target. I don't know if that's like a YouTube thing, or I triple checked all my settings. Everything's good, but they just, like, took it away. And I couldn't last night. I was trying to, I was on with when Cindy and Travis were doing the duck races and all that last night for the coin thing, for the coin giveaway. I couldn't hit the little, like the thumbs up or the 100s. I couldn't send any of those last night. It wouldn't let me send anything last night, which was really starting to piss me off. It wouldn't let me redo my memberships or anything. So I don't know if it was just YouTube glitching or what's going on, but something's getting weird. All right, come on, you stupid fish. I should have brought my chair. I got 2 chairs in the back of the truck, but I decided to drive the Jeep. So I don't have anything with me. I don't even know if I have pliers with me. Yeah, I do. You can see them in my bag. Yeah, fishy, 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 fishy. If the wind had stayed down like this, it'd be nice. It's not too cold. I mean, I'm wearing a pants and a hoodie, but it's comfortable. And I'm wearing slippers. I didn't even put on real shoes today. I freaking wear my slippers. Well, Ugg boots, but same difference. All right, the chat freeze? Yeah, my chat froze. What the heck? I hasn't done that for a while. I haven't tried from another phone. Yeah, it's got to be a YouTube thing. It's only 10 Celsius. What's that translate to in English? I know 0 Celsius is freezing, right? $42. Okay. That's still chilly. It's like 60s here. Weather report said it was supposed to be like between 56 and 61. I'm going to call it 60. But it's nice. It'd be a perfect day on the boat. I mean, look at that water. Just a little bit of a ripple. I mean, there's pockets over here that are just glass. Yeah, we see you. We see you, dog tags. Huh. They'll let Falcon say it, but I won't let dog tag say it. You must have really pissed off the YouTube gods. Oh, really? Yeah, we're supposed to get rain starting like Monday night all the way until Saturday. But I'm just going to throw on the freaking rain gear and come out and fish in the rain. I don't give a shit. Hopefully that rain kind of churns up the fish. We'll see though. With the water being cold, who knows what's going to happen. I was actually going to bring a thermometer with me today and I forgot it. Just to kind of see what the surface temperature was. But I mean, that'll give me an idea of what it is right here, but won't tell me what it is like the rest of the lake. But it should be similar throughout the lake. Man, I'm just getting email after email after text popping up. And it's all spam bullshit. Come on, you stupid fish. Where are you? I almost wonder if I should reset that left rod. You're addicted to YouTube? Could be worse. I mean, I watch YouTube more than I watch the regular TV. I don't even have TV service at the house anymore. We canceled it because we don't use it. We've been rewatching Breaking Bad. Hey, have a fun day at work, Cindy. If I catch that lake record, I'll definitely be posting a short about it. Okay, that wind has a little bit of bite to it. That just got chilly. And I've never checked out the YouTube music. I just got Spotify. Spotify and the Sirius radio in the Jeep. I actually ordered a new stereo for the truck. It should be here like any day. If it's not here today or tomorrow, it won't be here till next week. FedEx delivers on Wednesday, UPS delivers on Thursday, and that's it. We don't get any other deliveries through the week. I thought that rod was getting tapped a little bit, but it's just the wind. Oh, come on, fish. Come on, fishes. You little bitches. I got two rods out in two different directions. You would think it would cover where they're sitting at, but maybe not. I do want to, I don't know. I'm tempted to move that left rod. I mean, that one got hit pretty good where it's at, but I haven't got any hits on that one since. They were holding your comments for review. See, I don't have that set up on mine, so it shouldn't hold any comment for a review. It should allow everything on mine. But then you guys know me, I'm completely like politically incorrect, and I don't care what you say on this channel. Like freedom of speech. If you think it, you can say it. And when it comes to trolls, it's like we encourage the worst of the worst to be said. All right, come on, fish. I can't tell if that's just the weight moving around down there a little bit. I don't have a lot of weight on this stuff. Yeah, see, you can say whatever you want and it shouldn't block you. I think it's just the weight bouncing around down there. It's too much of a sway and not a sharp strike. Hey, why'd you retract that? You didn't need to retract it. All right, what do you guys think? Should I move that left rod a little bit? It's been a little over an hour. And don't forget, guys, the biggest super chat of the month gets you the wins you that reel. Nice big freaking open face saltwater reel, or catfish reel, whatever you want to use it for. Nice reel. All right, I think we're gonna check that left rod, and we're gonna move it. We're gonna move it. I don't know if I should move it into the cove a little more, or out towards the main lake more. What do you guys think? Cast more into the cove or more into the main lake? Hey, Isaac with the floating heart. Appreciate you. Into the cove, you think? Hey, Isaac with the 100s. Appreciate you, brother. All right, I got 3 votes into the cove. All right, so let me do this. Let me get up off my fat ass, reel that in, hopefully not lose any gear, and then send it back into a little farther into that cove. I'll send it kind of that direction over there. Ugh. I'm getting too old for this sitting on the ground bullshit. Should have grabbed my chairs out of my truck. See, I don't have any bait again. I got my bait robbed again. I don't know if that's a good thing or a bad thing at this point. Oh, yuck. Let's see if I can find that. Ah, nice little chunk. All right. Oh yeah, that water's chilly, chilly, chilly. Like I wouldn't want to go swimming in there. I guarantee you that. I just rinsed my hands off from touching the bait. Now I'm touching the bait again. Whatever. I gotta do laundry anyway. I'll just wipe it on my pants. All right. There we go. That one's reset. I'm not using a lot of weight, so I can't really get my line like super, super tight. Just let it settle for a little bit, and then I'll come back and tighten it up. It's not gonna, with that little weight, it's not gonna stay tight. I'm gonna move this one too. Try to keep it up high so I don't get snagged up on all the snags out here. Still got bait. The hook's still pretty exposed on that bait. This has got a little more weight, so. All right. So this one is now kind of like at the mouth of the cove. That's finally settled, so hopefully I'll be able to keep that line a little tight. This one's going to settle a little bit. All right, I think that's as tight as either one is going to stay. Now let's see what happens. There we go. Fish on. Look at that, guys. He's not big, but he's a fish. He's little. He's little. He's like water skiing in across the top of the water. All right. One little channel cat. Little guy. Little teeny tiny channel cat. So, we moved that rod, what, 2 minutes ago into the cove. And I already got a fish right there. So now we know into the cove is where I need to go. All right, let me see, little guy. Let me get this out of your face. There you go. See you, little buddy. He's just hiding behind this little rock right here. There he goes. All right. Well, the skunk is off. The skunk is officially off. That's a beautiful thing. So I say let's send it right back where she was, huh? What's going on here? What happened here? There we go. send her right back to the same spot. That was not what I had in mind. All right, let me see if I can get this out there farther. Nope. That was even worse. I'm gonna end up casting my bait off here. All right, last try. This one stays where it stays. All right, this one's gonna stay wherever it lands. Hopefully way out there. Get a little more distance out of my weight. And there went my bait. That was a hell of a cast though. I knew I was gonna end up flinging that bait off. That's all good though. I got more. I've got more. Not a lot more though. That's too small. What a nice, decent size chunk. There we go. That's not big, but it's big enough. About a half a golf ball size. All right. Here she goes, guys. Whew, I got my hands washed off my hands in the water and they're freezing now. All right, there we go. We're back and reset. We're gonna let that settle a minute, and then we're gonna Tighten her up. I've been catching all these smaller cats out of here. I want the bigger ones. I know they're here. It's just a matter of why won't they come out and play? All right. One channel cat and one lost comment. Oh, my hands smell freaking great. They're frozen though. All right. Come on, fishy, fishy, fishies. Good call, guys. Telling me to cast into that cove. I cast into that cove and right out of the gate got freaking hooked up. We'll see if that one little cat's got some friends with him out there. Because I did put it back pretty much in the same spot. Ooh, that wind's coming right in my face and it's freezing. It is freezing. You'll be back? All right, we'll be here. Yeah, bait went north, lure went south. You're exactly right. Hey, Bob, welcome in. All right. Oh, come on. Come on. Actually, you know what? Well, small bass is here. I'm going to give small basses wrench. All right. I did a mod purge. I took all the mods away for a minute and then reset them all. Apparently it's supposed to help. I don't know how, but yeah, the big cats definitely don't have to eat as much. They still got to eat, but damn. I'd like them to freaking eat today. I mean, think about it. A 13-pound catfish is not a huge catfish. So I'm not asking for too much, right? £13 should be pretty easy to come by for a cat. Take Josie's mod away. She's a brat. Yeah, where is she? I can't tell if that's wind or if that's that same rod getting hit again. I think it's a little bit of the wind and the current. Oh, my hands are freezing. I can actually see my breath out here a little bit. Not that you guys in the Midwest and the North know anything about that, right? I'm just happy I don't got to drill a hole in the lake to be able to fish it. Damn, where'd everybody go? We dropped down to like 5 people all of a sudden. She's ignoring you? You take that back, right? Nah, Josie's great. She's just doesn't watch my channel anymore. Come on, fishes. You little bitches. Yeah, that's just current. Oh, you're taking Friday off? Nice. Nice. Yeah, Mrs. SoCal's work told her that she has to take Friday off. Um, she had so much comp, PTO, and vacation time saved up that they're like, you have to take days off or you're going to start losing time. So she took off Friday. Oh, shots fired, dog tag. Shots fired. Yeah, right. That's a great problem to have. And it's funny because I can't say where she works because of all the NDAs and stuff she has to sign, but she is a supervisor. So people are always coming to her wanting to take time off. And she's like, yeah, let's see what your balances look like. And they have like no time on the books. And they get all upset when she's like, no, you don't have any time to take off, you know? And they'll be like, well, you know, you just took off a day. And she's like, well, yeah, but look at my time balances. You know, she's got 100 and almost 200 hours worth of vacation time saved up. There we go. She's got just so much freaking time, plus her comp time and her sick time and her employee appreciation time and all that. Oh, I missed him. I missed him. Sticking with my rod and I missed him. I should have just swung for the fences and hopefully he didn't rob my bait again. Doesn't feel like it. I feel a little bit of drag on there. Oh, he got most of it. He definitely got most of it. What I'll do is I'll slide that little piece up the line a little bit. There we go. And then I'll just put another piece on. So I got robbed right there. All right, there we go. Another little chunk. I'm almost wondering if I should go to a bigger hook, but all right. Here we go. Right back in that same area. Braid just floats in the wind. Wind's kicking up a little bit. The surface chop's kicking up with it. I'm almost thinking I should take this right rod and throw it even farther into the cove. They know the food's out there now. They know it's there. All right. Let's go. Hey, San Diego shit. Welcome in. Hey, San Diego shit. Did you happen to see that pursuit on the freeway yesterday with the freaking idiot with the trailer going the wrong way up the 15 through Del Mar and shit? Hey, Todd, welcome in. Holy shit, my hands are frozen. I should have brought the heated gloves. Oh, I wish I was there to record that. That would have been like YouTube gold right there. Like lady straight had a camping trailer behind her, like, was it like a 4Runner? And she was going like the wrong way down the freeway and all kinds of shit. By the end, damn, we're getting just railed over in that spot, guys. By the end of that pursuit, the trailer was down to like nothing. Like the whole trailer itself came off the frame, and I missed him. I freaking missed him. How did I miss him? And I'm snagged up now. There, I got it out. Yeah, that was cool watching the trailer, like the actual trailer or the camper part of it. Damn, they keep robbing. Oh, I got snapped off. My freaking leader line got snapped over here. Let me go grab another hook. But yeah, like the whole trailer came apart. It was pretty freaking funny. All right, let's go with what other hooks do I got that'll work? All I have is like EWGs with me. That ain't gonna work. I really gotta order some more octopus hooks. Let's try this one. No, that's a goddamn shark hook. I'll go with a bigger circle hook. Screw it. That's a big ass circle hook though. Screw it. Go big or go home, right? Go big or go home. All right. All right, all right, all right. I'm almost wondering if it's like maybe this longer leader on this rod that is why this one keeps getting hit. Where'd my hook just go? Oh, come on. Really? There it is. Found it. Oh my goodness, it's getting chilly out here. I heard it was raining in town a little bit, but I don't know. I'm not in town, so I don't know. I hate going into town. If I don't have to go into San Diego, I won't. I'll actually go. I don't even do my grocery shopping in San Diego County anymore. I got a Imperial County. It's cheaper and the people are better. They're nicer. Let's see. I'm going to try something here. Try a different knot here. I'm making it up as I go, I guess. All right. No, I just need to stop screwing around. I need to tie the knot that I know works. Coconut cups? That actually kind of sounds good. Give me a minute here. I'm having technical issues, guys. I need my scissors. All right. I'm going to cut and retie this hook. I'm not happy with the way my knot turned out, so I'm going to cut it and restart. We'll do over. I had to switch to a bigger hook. There we go. There we go. There we go. There's my Palomar that I needed. Lost about 6 inches of line doing that, but all right, let me get this rebaited and throw them back out, guys. Then I think we're going to move that other rod again. We're going to move that one into the cove a little farther. This is a big ass hook. That's all right though. I mean, we are fishing for catfish, right? So bigger hook won't hurt. It's also a bigger chunk of bait on that bigger hook too, so. All right, here she goes. And there she didn't go because my bail flipped. All right, come on. Get through there. There it goes. So that chunk of bait's not as big as it started out, but oh well. We're gonna go with it. God damn it. I'm just having all kinds of issues today. My freaking line broke. You gotta be shitting me. Son of a... That's bullshit. I gotta get another hook now. And retie. Again. I don't have the hooks that I wanted. I guess I'll go with this smaller octopus. Things went from great to, hey, Snider River, welcome in. Things went from going well to all of a sudden went to shit. All right, let me see if I can. No, it's not even cheap mainline. It's freaking P-line. I'm using 15-pound P-line for my leader. And I got 30-pound Power Pro Spectra for my braid. I don't like buying cheap line. I might have just had a fray or something in it that I didn't see. Actually, I'm pretty sure that's probably what happened, especially in this lake. Hey, Yukon, what's up? Welcome in. All right. Get this retied, rebaited, and set back out in that spot. Seems like there's a little hole out there. All right, come on. My hands are so cold, I'm having issues tying knots today. There we go. There we go. Back to a small little hook though. There we go. That should work like that. Let that stay in the bag while I... Oh, fucking water's cold, boy. All right, here we go. Attempt number 6 at getting a bait back out in the water. All right, here we go. I might as well move this other rod into the cove more because we ain't getting shit on the mouth of the cove. All right, what the hell happened there? There it goes. Oh my God, I'm already getting hit in that spot. Fish on, fish on, fish on. That was quick, wasn't it? Damn, that was quick. All right, another little channel, guys. Look at how fat this little guy is. Look at the belly on that guy. And away he goes. And I kept my bait. Let me get this a little better onto the hook. All right. Bring this one right back where it was. That was quick, huh? All right, let me get this one out there now. All right, so we got two now on the board. Heck yeah. All right, there we go. Tighten this line up a little bit. We're seriously getting played with again already on that one. I'm just gonna let them take it. I'm just gonna sit and wait until they take it. All right. Well, that's two. We're on the board. 3 shy of a limit. About 12 pounds shy of a lake record so far, though. Where's everybody at? Everybody bailed out. Oh, come on. You guys were right, though. I threw over into that cove and I got 2 right out of the gate, so. Two channel cat and 1 lost comment. All right, all right, all right. Come on, fishes, you little bitches. They should be all over it. Hey, Shadow, welcome in. Come on, fishy, fishy, fishy. Go find your big brother, little dude. Send him over. Free food with free lip piercings. I don't know. I'm tempted to freaking throw some bass baits. Maybe slow roll a jig or something. I don't know though. I've lost quite a few jigs here fishing from shore, so. I probably caught the only 2 catfish in this little cove. I almost want to climb up over on the rock over here and cast off of the rock. Problem is I got to walk through the water to get my line back without getting into these trees. I really don't feel like walking through the water. I'm almost starting to wonder if there's any trout somewhere around this cove. What do you guys think? Should I set up a trout rod? Set up like a Soka power bait? What do you guys think? Come on, fishy. That's hilarious. Freak Catfish made the car a home. Try it? I might try it. No, they stock to the hatchery that they stock from. There's about a 2 pound average on the trout, so they're pretty big. They're pretty nice, good looking trout. They're thick, big old thick, meaty bastards. I'm having a little bit of luck on the cats though, so. We'll see. Guys, don't be afraid to share out the channel. Let's get some people in here. Where'd dog tags go? Did he bail out? I don't know if I should go for trout here or not. I know they're in here. I know they stocked them. They've stocked twice in here now. So there is trout in this lake. It's actually just a matter of where those trout are going to be at, though. The wind is blowing this direction, so it might have moved them over this way, but who knows? Who freaking knows? I've caught some really nice trout out of here before. I just haven't fished for them this season. No harm in trying, yeah. Question is, which rod do I set up for trout? I guess I'd have to set up my medium instead of the medium heavy. We'll give it a few minutes and see what happens. We'll see what happens here. You guys, don't forget, like and subscribe. We need to get the subscriber count so we can hit the next giveaway. The next giveaway is going to be even better than the last one, the last two. Come on, fishes. It's like they freaking figured it out. Now they don't want to eat that bait. I must have hit that last one right in his head when the bait fell. I must have fell right in his face. I'm almost tempted to put on a little more weight to wing it out there even farther, but I don't know. I don't know if that's a good thing or a bad thing at this point. Really wondering if the trout would be in this cove. What do you guys think? They stocked at the boat ramp, which is right on the other side of that little, all of that right there, that little point right there. They stocked right on the other side of that. Hey, you're out of here, Tony? Right on, man. Have a great day. Come on, zoom back out. There we go. Got to do Goofy's perfect cast. What I need to do is just cast where the fish are. So far, they're not. I mean, there's a couple little ones that have been caught, but you know, if there's little ones, there's bigger ones, because it takes the bigger ones to make the little ones, right? So, hey, small bass, welcome back. We got 2 channels so far. 2 channels, and Dog Tag keeps getting his comment taken down by YouTube. That's true. Fish on is better than no fish at all. That is very true. Man, everybody left. It says we only got 2 people left. Where's everybody going? I guess you guys are getting bored of me not catching a whole bunch of fish. I might restart the live here in a little bit. Too many. Oh, there's a bunch of people on right now. Okay. I was kind of thinking like a Wednesday and there wouldn't be a lot of people on. Most people will be at work. Falcon's still here. A lot of people fishing live. All right. Well, that sucks. Bunch of fucking traders, right? Right? You guys, Sunday is going to be a live stream for the freaking ages. We're going to be in the Jeep doing over 100 miles off-road on Sunday live. We're going to take Starlink with us, and we're going to go. You guys are going to see some places that people that are born and raised in San Diego County don't even know exist. We're going to go all through Ocotillo Wells, Plaster City, Superstition, and up into the Enzo Borrego State Park. So make sure you guys got the notification set for Sunday, because that's going to be one fun live stream. We're going to cover some ground. And most likely the wife will be driving the Jeep. Hey, Ferg. You'll be live Friday? Nice. Oh, there we go. There we go. That's what we're talking about, ladies. That was a nice little freaking whack. That line's tight, so he might still be there. Send him to the moon. He's not there. My God, that feels like everything is gone. Everything feels gone. Everything's gone. My braid actually broke. What the hell? All right, well, that tells me it's time to set this rod up for trout. So let me go over here and get that going. It actually broke my braid. I think I got a shitty batch of Power Pro, because I've had this braid break more than any other braid ever, except for that Bass Pro Shops trash. I will not ever buy the Bass Pro Shop braid again. Then again, as loyal as I am to Power Pro, I'm getting to the point where I may not use the Spectra anymore after this. I'm having nothing but problems with it. I don't know if I got a bad batch or what. I'm running very low on freaking weight. Let me see if I can cut this off. Yeah, there we go. Sweet. I was able to just turn a bell weight into a drop or an egg weight. All right. I don't have any of my trout baits right here. I gotta go to the car and grab them. They're in the Jeep. But the Jeep's only 50 feet away, so. Oh, that freaking bird, I heard that splash. That freaking flipped me out. I thought it was a giant fish boiling right there. It was a damn cormorant. We got some raindrops falling on us, guys. Not a lot, but a couple. All right, come on. Here we go. All right. Yeah, I'm not happy with this batch of Power Pro that I got. I'm usually a really big fan of the Power Pro Spectra, but right now I got nothing good to say about this batch. Like nothing good at all. This is like the worst batch of Power Pro I've ever had. All right, I'm gonna run to the car and grab my trout stuff and roll up the window. right now I got to re-rig. I'm gonna re-rig this other rod for trout. I don't know that the trout are over on this side yet, but we'll see. We will see. Going with a 4-pound leader. Which you don't even need a freaking knife to cut it, you just break it. Real light leader for the trout. See what happens. Wow, this thin line's so hard to work with. It's like so thin it's hard to see. Okay. It cuts easier than braid though, I'll tell you that. Now, where's my treble hooks? Right there. Okay. How long is that leader? That's about long enough right there. Sorry guys, I'm tying up. I'll be back with you in a minute. I'm not used to working with this little tiny light line anymore. It's hard to see it. Which, I mean, I guess that's a good thing, right? If I'm having trouble seeing it, then the fish will probably have trouble seeing it. All right. I got a pretty long leader here for this bait, but I'm okay with that. with this green swirl. Green and yellow power bait. All right. That's a long leader, but we're good. We're good. I'm gonna try. No, I can't. Damn it. I want to try casting over on the other side of this rock. Maybe I will. Maybe I will just set this rod. I will cast this rod from the rock. And then hopefully be able to swing it around behind the bushes here. Oh yeah, I think I can do that. Here she goes. I actually don't know that I got more distance on that than I would have if I would have casted from my other spot. All right. Set the rod right there. Walk around, grab it, and do the same thing until I get around all these bushes. Actually, I could probably do it like this. There we go. All right, there we go. That one's got power bait on it now. And this one's getting moved. Hopefully this still got bait on here. Yeah, it does. Big old fatty chunk. All right. I'm not happy with the placement of that bait though. I wanted it more inside the cove. Oh, come on. It's amazing. Some baits are hard to keep on the hook and some baits are hard to get on the hook. This one stays on the hook really well, but it's hard to get it back on the hook once it's moved a little bit. All right, here goes this one. Oh, it's out there good. All right. Get that set. Get this line tightened up a little bit. There we go. All right. So we know for a fact that if the right rod gets bit, it's a cat. If the left rod gets bit, it's a trout. All right. All right. So guys, I missed a boatload of chat. There's no way I'll be able to catch back up. Somebody sent, hey, it's nice, sent the Lucky Sheba. No, these are brand new rods. The eyes are brand freaking new. It's just, it's this lake. I mean, the bottom of the lake looks like that. So it just, I keep rubbing the braid on whatever. You know, trees, rocks, brush. So I think I might have just got a bad lot. Because I've never had issues with Power Pro. That's why I love this line so much, is because I've never had problems with it until this last batch of line. So I may have just got a bad batch. I should have got my smoke saws in over at the Jeep. Oh well, I'll go back over there in a little while. Here, fishy. Trying to plan a wedding, so you're getting a little stressed. You know what's funny is I got married at this lake. And it was actually really easy to plan. There's, they have cabins here, kind of over behind where we're sitting. And hey, Mrs. SoCal, welcome in. How's your back feeling? Mrs. SoCal, you guys, we should talk her into coming over here. Today's her early day. She only works, she works 5 a.m. to 9 a.m. The heater helps some? Sweet. Yeah, today's her early day, Wednesday, so she should grab a rod and reel and throw it in the back of her blazer and come over here. Hint, 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 hint. See, it seems like when she's fishing with me, she catches way more fish. Mrs. SoCal's good luck, and oh, you were late getting out of work? Okay. Mrs. SoCal's good luck. Then I bring my dad out here, and he's like terrible luck. But they stock trout, and she has not caught a rainbow trout yet, so. You need to eat something? I already told her I'd cook dinner tonight. Did you just get home recently then? Yeah, I already told her I'd cook dinner tonight. And actually, there's still some of that stir fry stuff in the fridge too, honey. I really don't know that the trout are on this side. I think if I'm going to get trout, I should move over to the other cove. Nah, I don't need help digging holes. It was a secret squirrel meeting. Did it have something to do with a salad? You're just going to snack? Okay. I used up all the ground coffee, by the way, and I didn't grind any more. Not that she's going to drink coffee at 1 o'clock in the afternoon, but okay, guys. There's another cove. Oh, okay. You can tell me about it when I get home. There's another cove, like 2 coves over, that I'm kind of debating on going and checking out. What do you guys think? Should I make a move or should I stay here? Let's move. Now, the only problem with that is it's a lot of work. It's a lot of work. I got like 1, 2, 3 trips to the car at least to put everything in the Jeep. And then I got to drive all the way around the lake. Well, not all the way around, but I gotta make a good drive. It'll be a good 20, 30 minutes to move. But there's a possibility that's where the trout are hanging out. So I don't know. Maybe I will move. I'll move. I'll make a move. I'll make the move. You can do it. So guys, remember, we got the ongoing battle this month. Biggest super chat of the month wins a nice saltwater reel. Falcon volunteers have helped me pack up. Well, if I had to wait for Falcon to get here, man, I'd be sitting in this spot for like 4 days. All right. Let me start packing shit up. And we'll move. We'll move. I think I caught all the catfish in this little cove anyway. Let me grab all my bags and all my gear and hoof that over to the car. And I'll just come back in stages. those rocks weren't there, I could pull a Jeep right up to here. All right. One of those rods go off while I'm knocking this shit up to the Jeep. Somebody grab it. Man, that other side over there too, where I want to go, looks like it's super slick. Like no ripples on the water. All right, let me whack this power bait off here. Why is it? There we go. When you want your bait to stay on a hook, it's a pain in the butt to keep it on the hook. When you want it to come off, it won't come off. We're gonna leave fish to find fish. Well, we haven't got any fish over here in a while, so. What a tangled, nasty mess this is. What happened here? What in the Sam hell happened here? Rod down. What the fuck? Oh, this is all foobarred. Oh, I'm gonna have to cut all this and retie. I don't want to have to cut and retie. I might have to though. Damn it. Okay, yeah, I gotta cut and retie. I think. I hope not, but I think. Okay, that part of the knot is not out. Oh, come on. Okay, that's out. No, it's not. Oh my God, man. What in the hell happened here? All right, that's out. That part of it's out. Now this part's going to be a pain in the ass. Because, let's see. That's tying a knot right there. There we go. I think I might be getting it. So much for the swivel doing its thing, right? Oh yeah, got it. Sweet. That was a tangled mess, but I got her out of there. Watch a freaking lake monster come up and hit that bait that I just threw in. Oh, I'm gonna stink so bad because I just rubbed that on my pants. Okay. So I got the rods. Grab this other rod. All right, I got all the rods. Now I gotta grab trash, because if you're the person that leaves trash at the lake, you're a piece of crap. I got the Starlink right there, so I'm gonna carry all this to the car. And then I'm gonna come back for the Starlink. So if the stream starts getting wonky, it's because the Starlink and the phone are kind of far away from each other. All right. Throw those in. Throw these in. All right, guys. Gotta grab Starlink. Good God. I almost drowned myself in my own spit. All right. Throw the Starlink in the Jeep. And we're out of here. Okay. All right. Hey, this will be the first time you use Starlink in the Jeep. All right. Put you guys in the holder. Uh-oh. I gotta get a new holder in the Jeep. Oh, that's why. Okay, there we go. There it is. All right. Let's go to their spot. Yes. Look at this. We're driving through the lake bed. That right there in front of us is the old fishing dock. That used to be a floating fishing dock. And we're now driving where we used to fish. How screwed up is that? All right, so we got to go up here to the little road that goes all the way back around because it's one way road, and go over to the other cove. So we're going to drive around and do that. We're all there helping you hear it, right? Are we still buffering or are we back? I know it buffered out for a second. Did it come back? What is this? Oh, that's the shit truck. That's the pooper scooper truck. We're back. Okay, cool. All right. It buffered out for a quick second there, but I guess it's a signal or something. I got the pooper scooper truck, like the speed. Okay, are we back? Anyone? Anyone? Anybody? Starlink got all funky for a minute. We're back. Okay, cool. I don't know what happened. Starlink lost connection. All right, let me get the tripod set up real quick, and then we'll get to getting. We're gonna fish right here, because why not? Actually, let me come over here and see if I can actually cast over here. Oh, their dock is like screwed. Yeah, we're gonna come down here. Okay. I got you. I got you. We got it. Actually, yeah, we're gonna have to Give me a second to get set up, guys. I don't know, right here it's kind of weird. I'm gonna go over here on the other side. I don't think anybody will say anything if I'm on the other side over there. All right. Give me 1 second, guys. I'm just trying to get set up. Holy crap. The whole dock's broken in half down here. All right. Now, I'm actually gonna move the Jeep. I'm gonna move the Jeep over a little closer. Well, my chair's in my truck, and I'm in the Jeep. But we're gonna back right in over here. Ooh. We're close to that rock. I'm like way close to that rock. Like I almost went up on the rock. Mrs. SoCal would kill me if I smacked the Jeep into a rock. All right, that's good. We're good. All right. I'm gonna leave Starlink where it is, I think, in the Jeep. And let's go, let's go. Man, I almost smashed into that. So, I think all I need, got those little scissors. I can leave everything up here except the bait bag and my power bait. Because I'm gonna need the power bait if I'm gonna fish for trout. But I only need one of the power baits out of this bag. So, Let's go with the old tried and true rainbow power bait. We know that works. We've caught trout on that before. Let's see, I got my pliers in there, so we're good. We're good. All right, so look at the boat dock. This is their rental dock for the boats. Those are all the rental boats out there. But the dock actually got destroyed in the wind. All right, let me get the tripod set up. See, when I keep talking about my tripod keeps breaking, that this is supposed to connect to the legs, and it keeps breaking off. Let me get this set up real quick, guys. Yeah, see, this little deal is supposed to be connected right there. But they use these cheap little plastic pins to connect it. All right. Level out the tripod. We should be good to go. I got my power bait, so I'll rig that one up first. The trout were stocked right over here, so hopefully they're still over in this area. I would think this would be the cove they'd be in, but who knows. All right. Trout rod will be the first one out. I'm actually going to move over here. Oh, come on. Really? That just happened? There we go. Okay. Trout rod with the power bait is out. So next is the cat bait. And then I'll get all situated here with chat. This triple bagged nastiness. Oh, there we go. Gosh, damn, that wind is cold. This little side of the lake is definitely colder, but it's got more wind on it. All right. Oh, that surface water is colder too. Holy crap. All right, here goes. Cat bait going out. Don't blow into the trees, you stupid line. Okay, it didn't. Whoa. Good thing to check that. Okay. There we go. All right, there we go. We're set up. Let me put this away. All right. Here we are, guys. There we are. Oh. All right. Hey, MVP, welcome in. Thank you for sharing that out. Appreciate you, MVP. We're trying to get some people here today. I am freezing my ass off out here at the lake today, guys. It is cold, especially with this wind blowing straight in my face. But we'll see how it goes. We got the rod on the left is got power bait for trout. The rod on the right is set up for catfish. And I got another rod in the truck or in the Jeep I could set up for bass, but I don't foresee the bass really biting under these conditions. It's cold. The water's cold. $18, nice. Nice. I've got 2. I really wish I could get out and fish off the end of the boat ramp, the boat dock here, but really can't. I'm just hoping there's fish over here. Oh. Oh, come on. There we go. Still the same, dog tag, still the same. 2 channel cat. I really wish I could get, I'd like to be on the other side of this, off on that little point on the other side, but without a boat, that's a walk. There's no way I'm carrying Starlink over there. Right, everybody says they're so stupid, but we can't catch the damn things because they're too damn smart. These are all stalker trout that are in this lake, so they are kind of dumb. They don't have the natural instincts and all that you know, native fish would, but the cats and the bass in here are pretty smart. Oh man. Guys, we're still trying to help out the baseball team. So if you haven't heard, I'm doing a thing. The biggest super chat in February wins the a saltwater reel. Right now, Dog Tags is leading the way. Hey, AJ, welcome in. Yep, dog tags is leading the pack right now, guys. Dog tags is the so far winning the reel, but it's only what, the 11th, so somebody could knock him out real easy. Hey, Northeast, welcome in. Gosh dang, it's like 15 degrees colder on this side of the lake. I can see my breath. All right, come on, fishes. You little bitches. I want to be on the other side, but I don't. It's too late in the day to make the walk over to that side. And there's no way I'm dragging Starlink. Not that far. Man, their boat ramp really did get just trashed in the wind. Or they're not their ramp, but the dock got absolutely destroyed in the wind. Yeah, right? I wish that was ice. Actually, I kind of don't. It's all that nasty foam. Well, the other side over there is zero pressure on that side. So not a lot of people fish that side. Plus, it's deeper. No, I cannot imagine 2 feet of ice on the lake. If that's the case, then you better make sure you're stocked full of food, ammo, and water, because hell froze over and shit's gonna hit the fan. But see, you guys live where it snows and freezes like that. I don't like the snow and the frozen cold. Put a fish finder on a drone. You could probably do it on a little boat, like a little remote controlled boat. The problem is the cable between the transducer and the actual screen would have to be miles long. Unless you could find one wireless, but I don't think they make them wireless yet. They make the little bobber style ones that you can cast. But damn, your pond and river is still frozen? That sucks. I should have brought the freaking wind block, little wall or something I could put. I got a little freaking, one of the little like blind wall things for deer hunting. It's like 2 feet tall, and it's just like a little like mesh on a post, but it helps block the wind. I'm really amazed at how freaking low this lake is. All the coves are frozen, everything. Yeah, that sucks. That sucks. I couldn't deal with that. Bring a ground blind, right? I have a little like sun tent thing. A little pop-up sun tent, but you know, I don't want to pack all that shit with me. I've actually almost threw that in the giveaway. It's brand new. It's still in the box. Yeah, that left rod's moving a little bit, but that's just bushes on the line. Oh man. Damn, dog tags, at this rate, you might win that reel. Dog tags is leading right now. Come on, fishes. Yeah, fishes, fishes, fishes. Hey, Falcon with his membership. I thought you already had one, Falcon. Unless he just renewed. All right, this is stupid. Where'd the fish go? If there wasn't, okay, so I'm sitting, let me move the camera a little bit so I can control it better. I'm sitting right next to the little boathouse. If these bushes weren't in here, I would definitely go cast right off the edge of that boathouse into the deep. But I can't get my line around the brush that's sticking up. Or did he upgrade? I don't know. I don't know. Either or. Either or. The super chat gets you into the entry for the reel. So, and that's the biggest super chat of the month. Wins that. Oh, come on, you stupid fish. Quit outsmarting me. Oh, you just had the gifted membership? Okay. Hey, 808, welcome in. We're sitting here by the lake, freezing our ass off. Getting our ass kicked by the fish. Hey, San Diego shit. Dams. Who else? Main girl. Art. Is that Art of Pain? I haven't actually seen him for a while. Who else? San Diego shit. Art. AJ. All got their membership dropped thanks to you to Falcon. It's freaking cold over here. It's really cold over here. Oh yeah, Falcon, that's awesome. That's awesome. Oh, come on, fish. What's the magic freaking word for the fish to come bite? I don't know where the trout are in this lake. They planted twice, like a week apart. The last plant was, whatever day it was here, I was down here with my dad. They planted that morning. So, I think it was Sunday. So they planted Friday. They planted trout here Friday. So hopefully they're still over in this area. Do multiple count? No, it's the one biggest. What do you mean you can't fish no more? Why not? Yeah, it would be so hard to keep up with multiple dog tags because I'd have to bring like, notebooks with me. Oh, my phone just went in. Okay, low power mode enabled. Oh, you ain't gonna hurt them. All right, there is definitely a storm coming in. The weatherman said it was supposed to be cold, cloudy. But the rain's not supposed to be here until like next week. Hopefully it doesn't rain because I got a bunch of stuff at the house that's not ready for rain right now. I need to get all that taken care of. Come on, fishes. Man, I can't wait to get back out and fish some salt water, to be honest with you. I'm really waiting for tuna. I really want to get out and do tuna this year. And now that we got Starlink, we can do that live. That could be badass. Live stream from the middle of the ocean, catching tuna. That would be an expensive day, though. Just the overnight trips now are like freaking $500 to get on the boat. And then by the time you pay for food and beer and tips and all that, you're in like a good $700 for one day. And it's hard to justify spending $700 unless they're getting limits every trip. I can't tell you how many times I've been out on a tuna trip and it turns into a whale watching trip. Those are the times when it's not worth it. All right, did my chat freeze or did everybody just like get quiet? Or did the stream start looping? I think everybody just got quiet. Come on, fishy, fishy, fishy. Where's Josie? Anybody seen her today? I think she's mad at me because I haven't shipped out her package yet. Off-grid sounds amazing, right? It does. She hasn't read your messages? Maybe she's mad at both of us. Okay, I'm starting to think there's no fish over on this side of the lake. Hey, buddy Gene. We have 2 channel cats so far. Two channel cat. Yeah, I would absolutely love to be off grid. Hell, I'm like where I live now, I'm damn near off grid. I can't even get like an Uber. If I needed an Uber home, I can't get an Uber to my house. They won't go that far. All right, that left rod's definitely like caught on the little stick ups right there. So every time they move, the rod tip moves. Come on, fishy, fishy, fishy. I'm not going to get a lake record if you're not biting the bait. I'm going to move this bait. I'm going to move the cat bait a little bit. And then I think I'll move the trout bait. I'm probably going to get snagged up through here and lose everything. Maybe not, though. I might get lucky. Starting to rain on me a little bit. Not like bad, but all right. That's fairly deep. Fairly deep. Not like deep, deep, but fairly deep. Ooh. Lost my power bait. That's all right though. I got more. I actually have hatchery pellet color trower bait, but I've never caught anything on it. All right, here goes. Oh, it's so hard to cast right here because of all the stick ups. I'm gonna have to do this different. I'm gonna have to come over here, cast over that line, but if I go a different way, it shouldn't be an issue. That's not where I wanted that. That was way not where I wanted that. All right. There we go. I'm just gonna have to wing it right here. That's the only way I'm gonna get where I want to get. It's a difficult cast just because of where I'm at. That was beautiful. That was beautiful. That's out there where it needs to be. Now I gotta tighten up this line. All right, she's tight. Tighten this girl up. She's tight. All right. We're hopefully back where we need to be. Except for the fact that my freaking hook is sitting on the ground right there from my power bait. That was a massive, beautiful cast, too. Somehow, someway, something broke in the backswing. Huh. So that's interesting. Very, very interesting. I'm having a day, guys, I'll tell you. Shit. My line actually snapped right there. Okay, let's try this again. Good thing I saw that, because I would have just let that freaking weight sit out there with no freaking hook or bait attached to it. Oh, come on. Can I not tie a Palomar? There we go. I don't know what my deal is today. I'm having so many issues tying knots. Seriously? What in the heck is going on here today? I can't tie a knot to save my life today, you guys. I don't know what in the world is going on. All right, let me, last attempt, and then I'm just going to go to a different knot altogether. Like the Palomar is one of the easiest knots there is to tie, and I'm having issues today with my Palomars. There we go. It's about time. All right. Now let me rebait again. Going through power bait like it's going out of style, and I'm not catching any damn. No, it was my leader line that broke, so it's brand new. And my main line, I just replaced. I just re-spooled both reels like not long ago, within the last week. All right, there we go. There we go. All right. Okay. Oh, that was a bomb of a cast right there. All right, that should be good. Let that settle a second and tighten her up. There we go. Okay, we're snug on both. Both lines are good. I just don't get it. I don't know where the fish went on this side. I almost want to move that cat rod more to the left. Hey, SL, I'm in California, San Diego. All right. Damn, phone's at 14%. I don't want to have to bring the Starlink down here. I didn't bring my battery bank. I just got the big Starlink battery bank. Come on, fishes. Hey, fishes, you little bitches. So Starlink's up in the Jeep. So I know I got a good distance on it. So that's kind of cool. I can be far away, which is kind of nice. Man, I can't believe we haven't even hit 50 likes yet. We've been live for like, what, almost 4 hours? I'm out here freezing my balls off. I don't like fishing when it's cold enough you can see your breath. Come on, fish. Come on, fish. We need you. Good record. We need it. Man, what happened? Chat just like died. Kind of wondering if I should restart the live stream, guys. What do you think? Thinking if I restart it, it might push it back out. But I don't know. I don't know. We only got 4 people left in here. Need to get that subscriber count up so we can hit the next giveaway. The next giveaway is going to be freaking badass. This last one was pretty cool last week, but the next one's going to be insane. It took us quite a while at the post office getting everything shipped out. And the next one, they're going to have to shut the post office down because we're going to be shipping a lot of cool shit out for the next giveaway. I'm also thinking too that some of the stuff in the next giveaway is going to be just logistically. I'm gonna just have stuff, you know. I'll find the prizes and then just whoever wins it, I'll just order it and have it shipped straight to you. On some of them, not all of them. You want to go check your game cameras? I need to go check a couple of mine. I'm sure the batteries are probably dead by now. I need to go get my deer stand and move that. I need to pull that out of that damn tree. I'm not going to hunt that spot next year. I'm actually debating on there's a place up in Colorado that does that drop camp elk hunt. They horseback you into their like preset camp, and then come pick you up a week later. I'm kind of thinking about doing that next year. That one would be fun. Okay, I'm thinking while there's a lull in the wind, I might want to re-rig or reset. I want to reset the rods. I kind of want that cat rod more to the left. I'm going to do that. I'm going to switch them up the holders first. I'm going to throw this one more to the left. I think I can get this out into the beach channel out there. Bathroom. Gosh darn it. That was a great cast and my bait flung off. Oh, most of my bait flung off. Either way, I'll change it. Actually, I'm just going to slide this little chunk way up. And then I'll redo the other stuff. And just add to it. Oh, there we go. Oh, some of this bait is just nasty. It works, but it's gross. Wash the shit off my hands. Actually, I'll move this way over here. Out of the way. For right now. That way I can cast. Not worry about it. Alright. Alright, here goes. Not quite as deep as I thought it would be over here. So I'm going to take this, pull this in, move this over where the cat stuff was. Dang, what was that? All right, back in business. Oh, my hands are so freaking gross. There we go. Now we're fishing with freaking fire. All right, guys, I'm gonna go grab the Starlink battery and the Starlink, bring it down so I can plug my phone in. There we go. Where'd everybody go? Maybe it's time to restart the live stream, guys. Only got 2 people hanging out, so I'm gonna kill it and immediately restart it.